All right. Welcome, Internet. We are back. Oh, I got a bit of an audio issue here. There we go. Okay. All right. Welcome back, Internet. We are here to begin a new game. Well, new for me. This is Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy X. I have a bit of a spotty history with the Final Fantasy games. I did not play them when I was young for the most part. It was mostly, I think the youngest I was like in the 12-ish area. They bundled like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 2 on like a handheld thing that I went through and played Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I think I played 3 and 4 for like a little bit, but then I never finished them. You know, I mean, a lot of people don't finish a lot of games. So basically, I went through and just kind of reached a point where like other games were coming out that I was more interested in, or maybe I was getting tired of like playing on handheld or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the exact reason. I just know I don't have a lot of experience with 3 and 4, but I think I have like a little bit of a taste. So, after that, I think I played Final Fantasy 7 on like PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3, one or the other. I remember grabbing it on the PlayStation store and just being like, okay, I remember this is one of the most famous ones. And I saw the Advent Children movie. So I went ahead, grabbed it, and did a playthrough of that. But I think that's it aside from Final Fantasy Tactics, which I have played on the channel, the remake I played on the channel. Which was always a good time for me when I was in middle school, but you know, that was a while ago. So I didn't remember everything about that game, but I remembered enough to get familiar with it real fast. Anyway, I'm just kind of blabbing. But 10 is apparently another one that is kind of in the same boat as like Final Fantasy 7, the like real Final Fantasy 7 fans, or the people who are like really, really passionate about it. I'll bring... okay, I babbled myself into a conundrum. It is one of the ones that is some people's like lifelong favorites. Like, I think it's fair to say out of many of the Final Fantasy games turn out to be somebody's like favorite game of all time, but it is different for different people which one is which. For some people it's Final Fantasy 7, for some people it's this one, for some people it's the one with like Kefka. I forget which number that is, but I have had a Final Fantasy fan friend tell me about that one. I think that was his favorite. And then mine was Final Fantasy Tactics, which is a weird one because they're not like any other of the Final Fantasy games. So today we're going to try Final Fantasy X. This is a first time playthrough. I know pretty much nothing about it. Absolutely nothing about it. So I am going to give it a shot here and hopefully I like it. I might end up criticizing a thing or two about the game. So if you're like a hardcore fan who absolutely loves the heck out of it, just, you've been warned. I don't tend to glaze games very much, or, ignore things that I feel like are flaws because other things I like about it. Even my most favorite games, if I were to review them, I could tear them to shreds if I want to. If I was a video game reviewer and I just wanted to be an asshole, I could be a huge asshole to even my most favorite games of all time. So keep that in mind as we do our playthrough. But I'm excited. I am ready to see what the game is about, and I just kind of want to get to it now. So let's jump in. I paused it at the very beginning because, well, I don't know if it just throws you straight into the game or if I am going to get a main menu or not. I did boot this up so I could set it up for like OBS and make sure everything worked. Yeah, but that's it. Let's jump in. I'm getting impatient. Damn. This is off to the right, has her biddies out on the shelf. Okay, so she and the blonde character were on the cover for all this. Okay, I'm assuming this is going to be my favorite character off to the right with the biddies out. This one here. I'm not sure I like the heart design for the necklace and the earring. I feel like it's like kind of referencing Kingdom Hearts, but not directly referencing it. Oh, and we are playing the HD remaster, if that's the one that was on Steam. Let's see. The Sora doppelganger. Is that like purposeful? Also, hello expert. How are you today? Okay. So there is a main menu. I was afraid that the opening screen meant we were just going to jump into the game. Okay. So I guess. Wait a second here. Wait, we don't use WASD to navigate the menu? What is that? What is that? Okay. Alrighty. Character advancement system. Select a sphere grid to use. Okay, this feels a little out of my wheelhouse here. Let's see. Let's see. Minotaur. Yes, hello, expert. How are you? How's the audio with the new mic? I'm a little on edge about it. Hopefully things sound good on the stream end, but testing it on my own is a little rough. Okay. Let's see. Standard sphere. I guess standard. I don't even know what I'm selecting here, so you cannot switch grids in game. Is this the one you want? I mean, doing good, work busy, be in and out, sound really good on my end. Definitely compliments your voice, I think, if that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. I guess it's just, it makes sense. It's just like non-specific. It's like if I told someone like, "Oh, you have a really good running form," and they're just like, "Okay, cool," but it doesn't matter. I understand. It's just I'm not sure exactly what is meant by that, I guess. Let's see. Have selected. Yes, I guess. I don't know what. I can imagine you being on edge about it. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. I am ready to get this started and figure out what the big love for this game is about. But I feel like I do feel like this is expecting me to have played the original to know what I'm doing right now. I guess we'll go arranged. Yes, arranged. We also might have to turn the game volume down because for that song specifically, it got kind of loud. So it's definitely nice to nice and clear, if that's a better description too. It doesn't seem like it might scuff on you like the other. Okay, great. That's more detailed. Also, the biddies. Okay. She just has a shelf for those things with that outfit. That is going to be very distracting this whole playthrough. Okay. So this is what we saw before the menu. I'm guessing this is a future look, and then we're going to go back to the past and figure out how we got to this point. Disadvantage on perception checks because distracted by the biddies. I mean, she's probably going to be a favorite character with that outfit. But we'll see. Maybe she's going to turn out to be like a horrible person or something. Yeah, now that you bring up the like Sora thing, it does kind of feel like he's supposed to be if Sora and Cloud.
Listen to my story.
Okay.
This may be our last chance.
Heard good things. Haven't seen anything on this though. Should be a great run through. Yeah, I hope so. She could not be a so great person. Yeah. Like I will go down bad for a good character design, but if they are just awful, then it can break it for me. Oh look, it is about 4 of the characters you see during the intro to Kingdom Hearts in one background. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so some of the Kingdom Hearts similarities are probably going to go over my head because I know like Sora exists in that, and then Disney. I don't know any of the characters other than Sora. Conceptually, I thought mixing Final Fantasy and Disney was the strangest thing. Okay. Key bindings, we need to do that. Because using the up, left, right, and down arrow is absolutely atrocious. We do not do that on PCs. Okay, so WASD has been confirmed. Change character left on the menu screen. Change character right on the menu screen. I think these got switched up in the WASD. This probably did too.
Our health is low. You have any potions?
Also, hello, Zeal. How are you? I do have potions expert. Let me take that drink. Let's see. In Kingdom Hearts 1 on Destiny Island, which is the tutorial, kids Titus, Waka, and Selfie show up. Huh. So are these... So is like Kingdom Hearts really related to this then? Or did they do the thing where they used one game to advertise another? Similar to like when we played Final Fantasy Tactics, Cloud was in there. So they put Cloud in the game to kind of advertise that. Okay, Blitzball Scout menu. Okay. So what should I use to go character left, character right? I guess we'll use the arrow keys since we got rid of them. Kingdom Hearts, mostly the first game, basically any and all Final Fantasy stuff as well as Disney stuff is canon at the same time. Okay, so it's kind of like an amalgamation. So I shouldn't take it too seriously that one of these characters is in it because, you know, Sephiroth is in it and that doesn't mean anything for Final Fantasy VII. It's just, let's mash them all together. Okay. So display character window. Do we use tab for anything? Because that seems like a good tab option. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Resume. Okay, now this doesn't feel like foreign. Let's see. Okay, we got fixed camera. Am I supposed to go this way? Suggesting essentially the events of Final Fantasy VII occurring within Kingdom Hearts. I feel like, I don't know, to understand the Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy VII relation stuff, or any Final Fantasy stuff, I would probably have to play Kingdom Hearts. Okay, what are we doing? Why do I feel trapped? Because without the context of the game, it all just feels like we're mashing the worlds together for the... Okay. Okay, how do I escape this? Okay, first challenge. Everything being canon in the same world. Yeah. The strange part is, like, nobody said anything. There has been, like, nothing. Okay. Main point to remember is everything within Kingdom Hearts only matters to Kingdom Hearts. Whatever the original stories are of Final Fantasy or Disney are altered by the presence of Kingdom Hearts stuff, but otherwise play out exactly the same. That is strange. That, you know what? I think maybe a good way to think of it is any anime movie. Well, not any, but a lot of them, like the Dragon Ball ones and some of the others like Bleach and all that stuff. Their movies wouldn't make any damn sense in the timelines. So they're just kind of a part of it, but also not part of it at all. I'm just going to go with that. Also, why is there like no one to interact with and no route for me to go? Okay, I'll comment that this looks pretty sweet, even for how old the game is. Looks like they're water bending on a mass scale. That's innovative, cool. All right, maybe I'm missing something in in the key bindings. Move up, move down, talk, examine, confirm. Why would that be C? Okay. E. We never use C for that. That's crazy. Open menu, and then guard on the battle screen is V. Huh. Okay. Pause. Auto battle. Okay. I was pressing E before, so maybe that was the issue. Maybe I'm supposed to talk and interact with stuff. Okay. Plus in Kingdom Hearts, me, Aerith, Yuffie, Squall. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Remapping the interact button's not helping me escape this. Turbo. Supercharge. Enemy encounter override. Hide HUD. Okay, we did that. Hold. We walk. X. Open menu. V. Skip movie. Change character. Is there a point me where to go option? Doesn't seem like it. Final Fantasy got shoved in the background while other than the mostly cameos and Disney stuff became more a backdrop than anything relevant. Okay. Like, okay. Apparently I have to specifically talk to these kids. I'm just going to name him Titus because I'm pretty sure that's going to be the name anyway. I don't really see the point in renaming him if he's just going to be referred to as Titus for the whole game. I mentioned that because the older Kingdom Hearts Disney villains were a problem and were the only Disney people that could travel outside their own worlds. Okay. Confirm. Yes. Because, I mean, we're going to call him Titus the whole playthrough. The game's going to call him Titus the whole playthrough. I don't know why we would change the name. Okay. So...
Thanks for the autograph. Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
So is this the point of the intro? Just to do the autographs and show
Nothing to worry
he's
about.
well-known and famous?
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
The voice for that was
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2.
what's your name, lovely lady? My name's Lisa. It's like fucking
Hey, I got a game to play.
very cartoony voice instead of like genuine.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
What?
Promise?
Promise.
Definitely excitable to say the least. Yes. Okay. So I felt trapped because because interact was C, and I switched it up, and apparently I had to talk to like multiple people. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Hello, Forrest. How are you today? It's going pretty good. I just got started. I rebinded my keys, so It had me using arrows to move around and then C to interact, which is a crazy default.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air.
Who's the narrator?
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
It's not Titus.
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Zanar, okay.
I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa.
Oh, that is weird. It is.
Anyway, 10 years later, the
Like,
Jack
I know this
Memorial
was never
Cup
supposed to
tournament
be
is
on
today.
PC when they made the game,
The
but
two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and
doing well
the
today.
new hope
Thanks.
of
Haven't played this one
Blitzball.
yet.
What
Yeah,
kind of super play will he
I
show
know
us today?
this one
Will we see his
as
father's
well
legendary
as
shot? I don't think
Final Fantasy VII. Okay, apparently I wasn't supposed to cut off the voiceover there. I don't.
Make way, make way.
That was a long voiceover for like 15 feet of
Hey, I'm gonna
of
be late.
terrain. Okay, I
Hey, let go of me.
have to push past these hangers on. But apparently this one is kind of like Final Fantasy VII, and whichever Final Fantasy was the one that had Kefka is like a lot of people's favorite choices of the Final Fantasy series. Minus Final Fantasy Tactics. But I've only played 1, 2, 7, and Tactics, I think. Yeah. Ton, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Kefka was 6? Okay. I thought it was like 6 or 8. I can't remember, couldn't remember where exactly it was. Let's see. Oh, rolled an 8. Oh, and you're playing Payday 2. I remember that game. I like how hardcore and metal the guitar is, and his outfit is very not metal. Playing with Bestie, nice. Did you get a good haul? Did you rob mini banks? I robbed a car. Oh, an armored car? Whoa. I feel like we should be concerned about this. Wait, there were like what? The city was like water bending in the background, so maybe it's not a big deal. Heard that too. Played 1, 2, 7. Okay, yeah, me too. I didn't play 7's remake, 13, and then now playing 11. Okay. So if we took out the remake and switched 13 with Tactics, we would pretty much have the same experience. Okay, I know they're playing a sport, and I think it was like Blitzball in the menu, but I have so little context for what's going on right now. Okay, it's like aquatic soccer. There's so many of them now. Yeah, it is. Is it the beginning? Yeah, we're barely started. I had trouble getting off the boat. So. This cutscene goes hard. I know. It's a strange contrast from like how he's dressed. He's dressed to like go down to the beach, but expecting like kind of a chilly wind. So, you know, he's got to keep his arms covered. Oh, we got a little mini map in the top corner. And you were in the cutscene. Now you're just chilling.
Orin!
Okay, you know each other already.
are you talking about?
Yeah, you were weird outside the boat at the beginning. You're weirder now.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
They're throwing a lot at me. Just a gradual amount of weird, right?
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Are you my manager or something? I'm still coming to terms with like being a star athlete. It's just, it's like your Final Fantasy LeBron James, and then a terrorist attack happens or something.
Sin?
It's not just Wendy's, it's Final Wendy's. Oh, tentacles. Where's Edie at? Oh, that's concerning. LeBron fights terrorists would be a pretty good game. Honestly, we might reach that point in the future. Because what was it? There's that James Bond game they're coming out with or whatever, where like Lenny Kravitz is the villain or something like that. We will reach the point. Just a matter of time.
I hope you know how to use it.
Okay.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
How do you know that? Okay. Thin scale. Okay. So now we select our target. I guess Shaq Fu won't be the closest comparison. Oh, we're like moving past them as we cut? Well, I guess we're just like killing them in one hit and then moving to the next wave. But we're just doing it in like a 3D atmosphere instead of a lot of Final Fantasy games where it's like, oh, here's the stage for the fight in the grassy plains, and then we're just kind of moving from one stage to the next. I could attack my manager. After that might be that 50-cent game. Oh, that's right, that does exist. Now what's this off to the side here? Okay, well, hopefully the game will do some more explaining later. Okay, I know his name is Titus, but I kind of want to call him LeBlond now instead of LeBron. Okay, no dodging system or anything like that. Now we got dudes behind us. I didn't catch what he said. Maybe we burst through, but I don't want to be flanked, so I'm going to attack behind first. Oh, then he just gets replaced. Never mind. Yeah, very, very tendril heavy. Demi? That's a spell? Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that's in a lot of Final Fantasies.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Overdrives. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HP/MP display is full, character may use a special unique attack once. Press A in the command window to use overdrive, which... Bushido. Dragon Fang. What? I didn't know there'd be QuickTime events for this. I think I was supposed to use his overdrive as well, and I didn't. Okay, let's try this again. What? Okay. I was expecting a QuickTime event again, but that was different. They're getting us prepared for even more tentacles later. I know. That's definitely going to happen. Power break, I guess. Well, that didn't do much. Is this going to kill me right now? Okay. Items. Get potion, but this is like tutorial stuff. I don't want a potion for tutorial stuff. Also, how do I back up? Okay. Skill. We'll try power breaking again. Thought it wouldn't let you back up for a sec. Yeah, I was afraid of that too. But it's just like a very... Because this was made for PlayStation and then ported for PC, it is a little awkward to navigate the keys. Okay. Now we're running. See some awkward this and there? Yeah.
What are you laughing at, old man? Aaron, let's get
What?
out of here.
Weird expected.
It's a building, bro. Chill.
Give me a break, man.
Okay. Yeah, they all go down in one hit. That's me. Wings are flickering. Guessing that's bad for me. I don't know if I need it, but so maybe we'll just attack them. I can't tell which one it's pointing at sometimes. This one, okay. Get the flickerer. So I'm guessing that's like a charged attack or something. The flickerer. Yep, wings are flickering again.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Okay. Their tip-tappy feet are creepy. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a bug, like feeling out its prey. Really? Come on, guys. Put some muscle into it. Oh, well, that sucked. Oh, he hit me on the way back? I'll try power break. I also want to see if it's going to like automatically give Titus some health if I get out of here. No, okay. They're part-time tap dancers run. Okay. I guess I had to hit the interact to continue. Now, how far back is it going to put me? Really? Really? Okay. Okay, what is the, like, skip? Key again. Keyboard. I thought there was one. Skip movie while paused during a movie. Certain movies cannot be skipped. Okay. So paused Z. That's insane. Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay, well, that's... I don't even know if I can skip this, because this might be one of the unskippable ones I mentioned. I'm pressing everything. Wow. Okay, wait, load. Maybe there's something we can load. Okay, there is an autosave. Where is it, though?
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's
Interesting
get
to say the least. Okay, so game over kicks you back to the main menu, and then you have to load the save for the autosave. So the autosave exists, but it's kind of inefficient to throw you back to the main menu and have to go through that movie every single time. Although I do get to see the hot lady with the biddies on the shelf, so it's a little bad, a little okay. But I guess we do have to use potions, even though we are in the tutorial segment. Fair. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if that potion did enough healing to be worth it, but we'll see. Okay, RN. Any wing flickerers here? I wasn't paying attention. Why can't I select the ones I want? Screw it, I'll just go with this. So I have to survive long enough, because this isn't just gonna like be one hit. I actually have to do an attrition battle here, because I have no idea how much damage it's gonna take to get this thing to trigger. All right, so wings are flickering.
This could be bad.
Fireball sure seems nice right now, or a wall of fire. I wish. But apparently the only AoE skill I have is like Arin's ultimate. Let's see. So Arin needs health. I can't have him hit that right now. There we go. And then I could put damage on the thing, or I could go after the flickerer, because that's more damage thrown at me. I guess the flickerer. Okay. And then they hit me on the way back. That's crazy. Or is it just him? It might just be him because he's like far away from it. So let's test that theory with Titus. Okay. So Titus can attack it without getting like attack of opportunity. But Aron's too far away and he's going to get attack of opportunity. And I guess he's just going to be responsible for going after the flickering wings and healing. Let's see. You have flickering wings. Let's take you out. Asterion Ember, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. All right, Titus, keep beating that metal. There. Are we fighting? Yeah, we got a game over here earlier because I was testing out if we needed to use potions or not, and apparently we did need to use a couple of potions. All right, whose wings are flickering? Or wait, which character am I right now? Oh, I'm Titus. I got the little arrow. Good. Just got back. Got out of some back-to-back meetings. Okay. Glad I made it for the first stream. Yeah, welcome, Aura. Let's see. It's the Flame Lady. Yes, she is here. Hello, Ember. Meetings, though. Real quick before you continue. I'm probably not going to do that, Aura. Like, it's a first-time playthrough. I'm going to play it like a first-time playthrough. I'm not going to take every single hint somebody throws at me.
Go.
There we go. Boom. You'll eventually get to take longer. That's all. That's fine then. I'm fine with waiting. But, more about magical spells and melee attacks. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anything about it, so we're gonna try and stay blind through the playthrough. I might have to come up with, I don't know. Would it be too obnoxious to like put a banner on the stream or something, like to say don't give me hints or do not spoil me, because this does feel like a game where I'm at risk of that.
This is it.
Is it just me or is the excited emote shakier than usual? Maybe.
This is your story.
Let's see. Reminds me of the hole in Final Fantasy 7 giant mouth or something, or 9.
It all begins.
You could pin a comment. Yeah, that I might have to do that. Okay. That was not a flattering close-up.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
My old man?
This is so trippy. is going on in his head was a good eye, right? He is floating in the air. X to go down. What the? Okay. Okay, we're swimming in the air. This is a trippy ass intro.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded.
Yes, please no
And then
spoilers or a backseat.
sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Pin it, pin it. I'll get to it in a second here. I just want to get this over. I just want this scene to finish.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
I'm an athlete without my manager. Let's see. I did change the excited email a little. Notice it was on my frequently used. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the email you meant. Okay. So I'm going to get on those pinned things real quick. Playthrough. Playthrough. How is he going to do stuff without his manager? I don't know how any athletes do anything without their managers. Let's see. Blind playthrough. Backseating. Or spoilers are banned. Okay. Okay. So I'll put that in chat. In it. And manually until the end of stream. I'll go to the YouTube end and do the same. Let's see. Don't even know who is Minotaur manager, I say. Yep. Let's see. So let's paste that. I'm thinking it works the same way on YouTube, or I can just pin it. Pin message. Okay, there we go. Now we got it on both ends, so can't say they weren't warned for the rest of the playthrough. Let's see. To do the obvious joke, spoiler, press A to jump. Oh. That could... Wait. How is that the obvious joke? I must be missing something here. It bothered me that the excited, rage, and heart emotes didn't appear on screen when people use them, so I had to change them a bit. They didn't appear on screen? Where? They seemed fine on my end. Anywho. Okay. So the map is telling us where to go. Don't really know any spoilers, but I feel like I should be banned anyways. That is masochism. Let's see. It's obvious joke because press A to jump is usually the very first thing any game capable of jumping tells you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't connecting the dots there. But then again, I am a little I don't know. Like, part of my brain knows I'm not supposed to know what the hell is going on, but they threw so much shit at me at the beginning that is just like, yeah, you have no context, but this makes sense. So I'm my brain's a little preoccupied with, like trying to decode something I can't decode because they gave me very little context on what that sport was, who this guy is, who my manager is, why we called it thin, like all this other stuff. Don't think I'd ever want to swim in that water. I'd be too afraid. Reminds me of Fatal Frame 5. I never played Fatal Frame, but I do like swimming. I'm a decent swimmer. Okay, that was the wrong way to go, apparently. Here is a ball thingy. Traveler's Save Sphere. Record of your... Okay, so this is our bonfire if we're doing Souls-likes. Okay. And then I can just follow the mini-map. This was way before Fatal Frame 5. Yeah, I forgot what the actual year of this was. I forgot to look it up. I meant to. Let's see. Healing Spirit. Yeah, that's why I used the bonfire comparison. Okay. A fish. Do they have mimic chests in this world? I have no idea. We'll find out. Okay. Oh my god, Final Fantasy X. Hello, Mocho. Yeah, it's very jarring at the beginning. How are you today? Let's see. Okay, I guess they aren't fish. No, they are fish-like. I thought they were lizard-like for a second. Ads. Okay, I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you, expert. Let's see. Okay. The Hagen. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Sahagin are in tabletop stuff too. A lot more animalistic design here than what I'm used to on the tabletop stuff. Okay. Does fire magic work underwater? Good question. I wonder if we'll find that out later. Terrains might matter for some of these combats. Go lurking a bit, but get those getters. I'll get the getters. I'll get the getters. Okay. Why are we staring at the hole? Okay, our combat got eaten by another combat. What are you, buddy? Is there any way we can flee? I don't think so. Geos Gaeno. Okay. This is a new thing. What's with your, like, tummy cage? It's like a rib cage, but specifically for his tummy. Well, that's not good damage. That's... okay. This feels like a you're supposed to lose right now kind of thing. Alright, let's hit him in the tummy jail. Sometimes capture and got freedom or something. Oh, that could be an interesting thing. Can I aim at like different parts of him? Is that a thing? No. I'm back. Welcome back from ad jail, Mocho. I'm fighting somebody with a tummy jail. The Geos Gayano or something. Yeah, this feels like I'm supposed to lose. I don't think we're supposed to win this battle. I don't remember bits and pieces, to be honest. Okay. Gotta love the names that are impossible to read, right? Trying to remember, like, Marblelow or whatever is one of the trickier ones I remember. And then sometimes I would confuse it with, like, the name brand of, like, cigarettes. Marlboro. Have we attained freedom?
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
What? What?
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Marlboro. Okay, there you go. That's the word. The only name I'll never forget is Titus is supposed to be pronounced Titus. Huh. Okay. Gonna try and get all the early attack abilities I can. Oh, okay. The sound effect here is it almost sounds like a tennis ball is getting hit back and forth during a tennis match. It doesn't match footsteps, I can say that much. Let's see. I had no idea the heck. Like in this game. Yep. Good sound. It sounds more like walking on a steel floor. Yeah, it didn't give the impression it was supposed to. Okay, now his into the freezer thing makes some sense. Let's just go over to the save point first. Okay. So we need a fire. Remains of a campfire, flint and tinder. You can start another fire here. I do not have fire or flint and tinder. Out of the freezer straight into the glacier. Yeah. If it gets even worse. What's that one summon? That's ice. It is. Got it. We played Tactics not that long ago. Withered Bouquet. Okay. Yep. Okay. Asterion and Novi, hello, how are you today? Okay, we got a box with a high potion. One thing I like about Final Fantasy, give you option to explore. Yeah. I'll try and explore best I can. Thankfully the minimap makes it a lot easier. Didn't I just go through here? Okay. Got stuck on the wrong thing. This is one of the fewer older games I've played, so it took me a while to get used to the fixed camera / scene change. Yeah, fixed camera's not my favorite thing in any game. Once I was able to control cameras in games in general, some withered flowers have been left here. Okay, let's try this. No? Okay. In fact, when I did like the scary games, I forgot the one, I think it was Medium, was one that I didn't like as much as because of the fixed camera stuff was really getting to me. Especially when searching for stuff, it's kind of annoying. But thankfully we have a mini map, so it should go a lot smoother. Okay. I guess... Yeah, that's not going to help. I don't really do scary games. I don't... Oh, here's another chest. Let's see. Did I ask how you were today, Anovi? I think I did. I don't mind fixed camera as long as I don't have to rush. If I have to rush, then it's a pain. I don't mean to rush, but sometimes I am very, like, task-oriented. And that's part of the reason, like, why I... Like, if I'm doing a scary game, I feel like I'm not the most entertaining person to watch, because it's never going to be like, big roar, oh, fuck, freak out. I'm not that streamer. I'm just like, huh. Well, that's scary. Anyway, what was I doing again? It's like, I just kind of get extremely focused on the task at hand and don't really give a shit if my life is threatened in the process. Find it hard to tell what's interactable in that. I'm not that guy, pal. Exactly, Zeal. I am not that guy. Because what was it? I did Subnautica, and then on YouTube I got a bunch of recommendations of like, watch this person freak out about this Leviathan or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, I remember seeing them, but I also had something I needed to do, so I couldn't really afford to freak out. Huh. Okay. That person is me? Yes. Inovi is that person. If Inovi will value her life above the mission. I'm not. I'm not that person. Like, okay, I see the big scary thing, but the loot I need is behind it, so we're gonna die. Maybe. And we're okay with that. Let's see. Subnautica scared the crap out of me. Had no idea there were big creatures. Did you end up playing through Subnautica? Because I got kind of busy towards that second half. I did get to the finish, Zeal. And let's see. If you're really wanting to see the ending, they are on the YouTube end. All the VODs get saved there. That's not me plugging the YouTube towards you. I'm just saying. Okay, so I got withered flowers. I am weird that this ruined building feels safe. Well, it does because of because it's a game. I missed the ending of C's Moose Cow. I will check the YouTube VOD. Okay. I think I abandoned that base pretty much. Like, I didn't tear it down, but I went to a deeper one and operated off of there. So... All right, so this is where I originated from. I think I've been ignoring my other opportunity to explore over here next to the save thing because I was chatting. There we go. Using controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. I use mouse and keyboard for a lot of games. People advise me not to. This might be another one. Here we go. What was it? I went through Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard, went through Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard. And now this. Okay. So I got the flint after I stopped ignoring that door. Let's save in case it throws me into some wackiness once I light a fire. Just feels more natural using controller like I'm actually there. For me, it's kind of like the precision of the mouse and keyboard. It probably won't matter at all for this game, but if I can just snap to where I want to look or interact or whatever, I prefer that on mouse and keyboard. Controller, I can't like snap to as quickly. Like it won't matter on this game because it's the fixed camera thing. But if I wanted to look at this pot immediately, with a mouse and keyboard, I can just go bam, there. But then on the control, I have to, you know, there I am. And that kind of, fair enough. Yeah. It's all preference. It's not really, I don't feel like there's a right way or a wrong way for a lot of games, but there's a preferential way. Okay, so we have a fire. Looks like he has a tummy ache or something. He touched his tummy there. Let's see. An hour and 20 minutes in, I have no idea what the fuck is going on still. Okay. Better at starting a fire than I am. Yeah, it's... In real life, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. I was a little right. He does have tummy issues right now.
It was a bad call.
Okay, there's our manager.
Your team lost because of you.
Wait, did I actually call it right? He is our manager?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Am I being bullied by like a little creepy child? What's going on? You cried. God damn. Okay. And?
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
Why are we being roasted? I know, it's like...
Ah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Yeah, I'll get more wood. Oh, you look like a D&D creature. The one thing he and I have in common is we have father issues. You cried. Okay. So I guess we're fighting Click. What's the D&D creature called that you look like? It does start with a K. It's like Peruthic or something like that. Anywho, let's just... Okay, that's okay damage. After playing Expedition 33, I keep like prepping to do something when they attack me, but I can't do shit. So that's a little jarring. Ooh, he hits me about as hard as I hit him. Okay, I guess we just trade blows. Also, it just occurred to me, Mocha, what are you doing up this early? Usually you're asleep for like 3 more hours. Sometimes we just need a kid to bully us to help humble us, I guess. What is this? What are these outfits? It's like colorful bondage. Like, what is going on? My sleep schedule is fixed for now. Okay. Ooh. Her outfit seems very stressful on the groin region. Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. Okay. We are going to bond you colorfully. Let's see. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability used. Okay. Use grenade. Oh wait, I'm lurking. Okay, yeah, get back to lurking. I'm gonna say it's nice to see the sun. Need like a vampire version of your model, and that can just be like when your sleep schedule is fucked and you haven't seen the sun in days. Okay. I steal? Oh, we stole a grenade from him. Cool. Okay, so she's our... Is she going to be like our thief archetype character? Use grenade. This guy has some health. Ow. Take this, mystery person. Guess we'll steal. Oh, okay. We only got the one grenade, I guess. Either that or it's like a percentage chance. Let's test the theory. Whoa, we stole 2 grenades. Okay, so there is a percentage chance at play there. It's not just one and done. I hit the wrong thing. Use. Throw a grenade. Yeah, I don't. That outfit looks like it rides up something fierce. I don't like that. Next. Ability sphere. Gil. Okay. What is this camera angle? What is that camera angle? God damn it. Okay. Butt shot. I know. But that's the thing. The characters look like kind of young, so it's a little weird for me.
Phew. That was close.
With the exception of like 3 of the people in the beginning.
Hey,
What?
let's go.
Why is he bald? What? Titus is also 16 to 17. Got to run to a bunch of meetings. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day. Thank you, Forrest. I hope your meetings go quick. Everyone's young. Yeah, that's... I'll thirst for the lady at the beginning that looked like an adult with the biddies out on a shelf. Okay, the guy on the left, like, you just need to shave the rest of your head at this point. Like, the gold horseshoe look, especially with those goggles, is not working. What is this, like the second time to get today? We have, like, passed out and woke up in a new location.
Hey, that hurts. Whoa. Okay.
Kindness!
Said the same thing. The MC keeps passing out. I know, we're gonna like have brain damage if it keeps going this way.
I said I don't understand.
Maybe if I went her 3 more times, you'd
Make
understand.
yourself useful.
You understand me? All right,
Okay.
I'll work.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. Sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Is this leveling? Select sphere grid from the main menu. Cursor appears at the selected. Welcome to Tutorial Simulator. Wait, simulates tutorials? A cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use WASD to move the cursor. Information on the upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for defense upgrades. Defense, the shield. While this one lets you learn an ability. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step by pressing E. Okay, so cursor returns to the character's position and a list of commands appear. Select move. Display the number of steps the character can move. Number of steps a character can move is the equivalent to his S level, sphere level. Thank you. Sphere levels are gained by getting AP ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain sphere levels, which are in turn used to move around the grid. In short, characters do not participate in battles. They do not grow stronger. In this case, Titus has 4 sphere levels, so he can move 4 steps. In general, should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take 1 step and learn the ability Cheer. Fitting for a sports character. Note that you do not have to be at the node to activate it. You can do it from adjacent node as well. By selecting a destination, sphere levels are spent and the character will move. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you will be asked for final confirmation. If the destination is correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be canceled. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend sphere levels to go back. That's a strange system. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 sphere level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting sphere levels. So, for comparison, if I sprint towards a higher level ability because I'm like, ooh, that's cool, and then I later realize the value of a past ability, I have to spend sphere levels to backtrack on these skill acquisitions to go grab it and then move my ass back to where I was before. Okay, I think I grasp that then. Now, since the character is in position, let's activate a node. To activate nodes, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press E and select to use. Okay, another twist. List of spheres that are currently in stock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. Leveling up sphere grid is a bit more complicated than I thought. Yeah. This is more involved than I would have expected. Because like Final Fantasy VII was basically just like slot the materia in, and the materia is going to decide your abilities and so on. Final Fantasy Tactics was just gain job points and spend it in the jobs for skills you want. This seems like, oh, you have to navigate a path to the build you want while being efficient on your sphere level usage. And apparently also the spheres you use is going to have an effect. So for example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP. This is a game in itself. I was so confused. It does very much seem like a game in itself. It feels like a phone game or something like you would have, like where you solve a puzzle or something like that. Power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate abilities. Nodes that can be activated are the node at the character's current position. Nodes directly adjacent to it means nodes that are one step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so only ability spheres can be used. When you select a sphere, the nodes that can be activated by the sphere and at that position are highlighted. Ability spheres have been selected here, so the ability nodes will glow. By selecting the node you want, it'll activate, and the character will learn its ability. Note that one ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, HP, MP, etc. Power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. Wait. Every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. So all of our characters are going to be on the same grid for this? This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving it and using the corresponding moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. All characters are on the same map. Yes, that's insane. That I don't even know how to deal with that. Oh, I also got a sub on YouTube. Hello, Jairus? Yeah, Jairus is what I'm going to go with. The paths are connected. Yeah. That's... I don't know if I've known another game that's done that. It's very... okay. Note that locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you are able to lock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. There's more? Okay. Character current status can be displayed by pressing V. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press left arrow and right arrow. I'll probably have to hit E first to switch between characters. Okay, this is useful when you wish to compare the character stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press N to zoom in and out for a better view of the grid. Okay, that's... this concludes the sphere grid tutorial. Try improving Tidus now. Okay, so that's So I gotta figure out how to get to the grid again. What are my key bindings for the keyboard? Display character change window is a battle thing. Z. Open menu, that's battle as well. Okay. Most Final Fantasy games have completely different level up and equip systems. Yeah, it's just like having all your characters on one like system instead of it just being like, hey, you're using this character. Here is their stuff. Here's their stuff. Is how, usually how it is. It's usually not just like, hey, everybody's on the same screen now. Balance them out and everything. It's unique. It's the first time for me seeing that. Okay, now how do I get to the upgrade screen? Open menu. I mean, maybe it's V. I don't know. Let's see. I just wasn't expecting the leveling sphere grid to be this different. Yeah. Like, okay, in order to level up your character, solve this Rubik's Cube. All right, so we got Tidus and we have Mystery Girl. Use. Okay, so we don't actually have that many spheres. They were just making it seem like we did for the purpose of no. I wanna. It raises defense by 1 point. Strength. Cheer. Tidus. T-Man. Also, why does his face look like that for that drawing? Can I see what cheer does before I decide to move there? How do I do that? That's my status. Never thought of this, but the voice actor for Tita is the same one for Johnny Test. Okay, I want to... Teaches the ability to cheer. Okay, I get that. Can I see what cheer does before I decide I want to go get it? Without moving and whatnot? Defense, strength. Well, let's see. Oh, and his sphere level is 1, so we can only move 1 right now. Which means we can only go and get cheer like the tutorial wanted us to do. Teaches the ability flee. So this is real basic stuff then. Raises accuracy. Extract speed. Raise evasion. Agility. Max HP. Luck. Strength. Auto life. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at this labyrinth. I'm triggered. Okay. Okay. This is a lot. Hey, Fire Agra. Death. Blizzaga. Magic. Okay. Huh. Also, this is more like passive stuff than I thought I would be in for. Raise your strength, raise your luck, raise your accuracy. Not a lot of, like, other stuff. Teaches the zombie attack? Alright. Okay. Well, I can't really get anything cool. At most, I could just go and grab cheer, like the tutorial wanted me to do, which, no.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Okay. There's still been zero explanation for any of this. Okay. Okay, so
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
can I talk to the guy who like hit me a lot? Okay. Ev we na hain tater. Yep. Oh, he gave me potions. Cool. I always just pronounce his name Tide Us. We feed do rain yikike? Okay. Yeah. Oh. So there is a way to redo the tutorial, but the way to do it is to talk to a guy who is going to speak absolute gibberish to you. Okay. Yes, I remember this. I don't think I can escape this too. Okay. It's also counts as lurking if I'm on this side, right? I think it does, expert. I think it does. Welcome on the YouTube end. Okay. So I don't need a re-explanation of the beginning stuff. But I might want to for the later stuff. Glad we're ingredients? Yes. Doesn't matter the platform, as long as you're here, as long as you're lurking. Until I was told it was supposed to be Titus, found it funny, and was too far in the game to change how I call him. Yeah, especially with like the water theme that seems to be hitting us in the face at the very beginning, and the similarity to the word tide. I don't think I keep forgetting you're also talking to the YouTube end, so I'm getting confused that you're not just talking at the void. Who's to say? I could be extremely mentally ill. We'll see. Okay. So, but yeah, I think Titus is like pretty much has to be the way you default into it. I can't imagine too many people went Titus. Let's see. Activate nodes, sphere. Yeah, okay. It's the later stuff. Told this, but then also told that like no one, even the devs, were really sure how to say his name. The void receives it well. Well, I mean, especially since we're talking about like language barriers with, you know, like English and Japanese, it might sound better to say Titus for another language, but for English, it sounds way better to say Titus. Because an accent is going to change how a name like feels to say. Adjacent, I remember. Also, just don't like Titus in MTG. Wait, in Magic the Gathering, he's there. This is news to me. I've been selected. Okay, I forgot how long this tutorial was. I just want to know the other. Oh, there's a lot of Final Fantasy characters in Magic the Gathering. Like, I have a very surface level understanding of Magic the Gathering. I've only done the regular like the regular releases of Like, God, what's that one thing where it's like the city? And it's like, oh, it's like the Golgari people are next to the other people. I forget the faction names. I only know Golgari because I went like black and green for the like brief stint. I tried it. I don't know Magic the Gathering either, but peeps keep sharing the color, keep sharing them in my Final Fantasy 14 Discord. No clue, dude. People keep yelling at me that I never say the color combo names. I think Magic recently came out with some Final Fantasy stuff, from what I understand. Last I heard, I kept track, or last information I just osmosis from somewhere, whether it's from like YouTube or Twitch or people talking about shit just around me. Golgari is the name of a color combo. Yes, it's the black and green specifically. But it was that they did like Godzilla and then they did like Baldur's Gate cards. Okay. This is useful when you want to compare. Actually, I missed how to do that. N to zoom. I gotta fix that. That needs remapped. Okay, now I got a better understanding of it. What? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use this save and heal function back here. I feel like it might take some time for me to get comfortable with this game. But basically, in the mindset of every single color combo should have a unique, silly name that is equally official and important, but I won't bother with any of them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it would be nice if more color combos had names. Okay. Now, what was my thing to bring up? There it is. So, we got abilities. None. Overdrive. Spiral cut. I wish I had more of an explanation. Damages an enemy. Wow. That helps me come up with so many ideas for builds already. Okay. Overdrive modes. You do not have an overdrive. Mode is stoic. N to zoom is definitely wouldn't have been my first thought, right? Okay, status. Weapon, claw. Armor, targe. Agility, display abilities. No abilities, no skills. One special. Black magic, okay. And then configure gameplay settings. Okay. So let's go back in the water, I guess. Do I have to talk to you to do that? Do I have to jump off and give you... Yep, I did the thumbs up again. Okay, let's see. So let's dive. How do we just, like, breathe? Are we just okay with this? I'm hoping eventually I run into, like, a really smart character who's like, actually, this works this way, and then explains everything, like a little know-it-all, so I don't have to question what the hell is this. So, okay. Oh, okay. Preemptive strike. Okay. Yay, we killed some fish. For a speed sphere. A lot of 4-color combos, Nephilim names, not lore relevant. Alternatively, they are called not this color. Magic for the breathing underwater, yeah. Usually the know-it-all in a Final Fantasy game is Sid, but I don't know if this game has a Sid. Yeah. Well, what was it? Sid in Tactics wasn't much of a know-it-all. He was just overpowered as fuck. Let's see. Although I guess you could say he was a know-it-all based on the fact that he knew like every overpowered skill in the game. Examine. I feel like he does not work with tech very well. I feel like if he were at Chernobyl when things went down, he would just beat on it. Also, isn't Blitzball played underwater? It looked it. Must lurk, raid starting. Okay. Lurk away, Mocho. I appreciate the lurk. I'd assume he just used to it. Oh. Why did both of them go after her? Jeez, okay. So we'll attack. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Did I hit a key I wasn't supposed to? Thought they looked extra tasty, I suppose. Yeah, possibly. I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you, expert. All right, there we go. Drink achieved. All right, so we're gonna potion. Her since she got eaten. I like how she doesn't have a name before you've entered combat with her. Like, Titus doesn't know her name. No way we know her name. The game has not explained it. We're just way in the dark about a lot of things. Thank you for the lurk, expert, as well. Okay, now they're attacking Titus finally. She's not dealing a lot of damage. Maybe that's why she does the grenades thing. Like, we're supposed to just steal and throw grenades at people with her. Speed sphere. Ability sphere. Having Titus swim directly at the camera for that was a choice. X to go down. Oh wait, did we get turned around? Okay, maybe that's why. It felt weird, camera angle wise. We're supposed to do this. Yeah. Now what are these glowy bits to the side? Okay, it changes the camera if I get close to him. That's... Okay, I'm in like camera hell right now. Again with the butt camera angles. And tentacles, of course. I guess we have no choice but to go towards the monster we saw. Huh. Okay. So I'm playing as her. I'm gonna steal instead of attacking, since her damage is kind of blah. And then... Oh, this is Titus. At least it's not a Marlboro. Yeah. It's a Tross, whatever that is. Blade does good damage. And then we'll use some grenades. Okay. Are you leaving or doing something bad? Out of attack range. Trigger commands. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press A in the command window to access them. For you, I'm going to use a potion. You're a bit rough. It's also kind of messing with me that the bar is not our health at all. And we don't see what like our max HP is. I don't really know what the percentage is during the fight. Interesting. The critters they just straight took from D&D. Took them a while before they start adding their own things or put enough spin on the classic monsters to be more stylized. Yeah. It is amazing how much stuff you can just trace back to D&D and like other just like classic fantasy stuff. Let's see. Like Lord of the Rings. So much shit steals from Lord of the Rings. D&D included. Special. Can I even steal from the boss? Out of range, no. Okay. So stand by then. Oh, he is doing something bad. He's building up speed to hit us for a lot. Okay. I thought there might be some extra damage hitting him in the back. Doesn't look like it, though. But if he does another one of those charges, I could use that to heal. Okay. So Titus has almost 200 health missing. Mystery Girl is about half health, so I'll throw a heal her way. And then stand by. Yeah, pincer attack is a thing, but pretty sure he's out of range. So stand by. There's the charge. Now is there a chance? Didn't steal anything. Okay. Okay, stole a grenade this time. Okay. Potion up as well. Need like a healing ability. Maybe cheer heals. But I can't examine it without buying it, I guess. Okay. Stand by. Pincer attack. Oh, okay. This is what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, where's the cure? So now I can't charge us. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Special steal. But failing tentacles. And my last grenade. And her damage sucks when she's not using grenades. So hopefully can get some steals off. Nope. Kind of impressive for her to be stealing grenades from a sort of octopi critter with no pockets. Yeah, but I think she needs to be able to do that. Okay, Titus levels up again, but she doesn't. I'm guessing she just doesn't get levels until we know her name or something. Lady Gaga, Teen Monster. Oh yeah, hopefully that doesn't annoy anybody, but I never say Lady Gaga like correct. You'll never see that from me. Let's see. Lady Gaga. Who? Lady Gaga. She's famous. I think Poker Face might be the most recognizable song for people. Ma 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 ma. My poker face. All right. So we got power to this base for some reason. And then we're going even deeper. I see. It's funnier to say the sillier way. Yeah, also feels better. All right. So far I'm doing things. I just don't know why I'm doing the things I'm doing. Was famous for a Christmas movie or whatever? I'm totally lying. Okay. I know she's been in like 2 movies or something like that. I think one is like with Bradley Cooper and it's like, we're singers and we're falling in love. Can't make out what that says. If it's even... That does sound about right, yeah. Also, there was a big thing about her being... I understood one word there. Airship. I think she was also in the, like, second Joker movie that a bunch of people didn't like.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
What is that?
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
He's been like kidnapped, but he's so chipper. He also can't eat without choking. I'm half expecting that like little kid to show up just all of a sudden. You cried and then just disappear again.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
I might have to try out like the Japanese
You really do
voices at some
understand.
point. Just happy to be there, I guess. Yeah. The kid just quickly bullets
didn't
everyone,
you say
right?
so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
A fiend?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Ah, oui, oui. So they are French.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed
Again with the
is.
camera angles.
Where are
God
you
damn.
from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
We better get these camera angles for the lady with the biddies out.
You guys hit me?
If they do camera angles like that just for the younger
Oh,
characters
right.
and not for her, I am going to be
Remember anything
upset.
Before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Okay, first person. Nope. Oh,
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
okay, so that's part of why we were tripping ass.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
What?
So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
So we have time traveled to the future. Huh. Let's see. No, Riku still kind of sucks. No levels. Okay, if I move 1, 2, I can get to this. But I want to get here so I can, like, have my choice of these things. I think. I don't know. Teaches flee. Raises agility. Raises accuracy. And if I do this... Riku. Okay. Yeah, so that's the zoom. I think it was like this. Yeah. So what does Riku's area look like? Nope. Back up there. Raises max HP by 200 points. That'd be nice. She's a little squishy in comparison to Titus. T-Man. Level 1 is blocking the way, and they said a future tutorial would help with that stuff. Strength. Magic. Max MP. Defense, accuracy. So this is how she has the use and steal ability as she starts out here. Teaches the ability spare change? Huh? Do we beg for change with her? Or throw our spare change at people? Teaches the ability holy. Okay. Any other abilities near here? Not really. Okay. But her sphere level is 0 still, so I can't really go anywhere or do anything with it. Go Titus. I could go 1, 2, grab cheer, maybe raise his defense. But if yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. If I can get to this spot, I can like grab 3 abilities real quick. Return to main menu. Yes. So we are 1,000 years in the future from his time. Sport that no one remembers playing. What is this? Albed Primer 1. The secrets of Albed language are revealed. Y to A. I got an achievement. Find 1 Albed Primer. Find Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. Psych Dan, draw Albed, Mike Ka, Pact Uv Milg. Yep. Okay. Titus achieved the rank of Albed Ujella. Okay. I don't know how impressive that is, but good to know. Let's see what you do. Can we talk to you, or do I have to jump overboard again to progress? Okay, I can talk to you. It's just finicky.
You said you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
Expert rolling in.
You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
Ooh, a 3 on a D12.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
I am considering switching this over to like Japanese voiceover. Do you have any feelings about that? Because the
My Xanarkand?
lips are moving
Some kind of holy place?
after the English lines
right, I
are
thought.
delivered.
Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place.
No feelings on
back in
it.
a day or two.
If it please you more, I say go
But
for it.
1,000
I could
years
try it
into the
out, just
future?
out of curiosity.
No way! Whoa!
Also, there's times where the like English voiceover pulls me out, where it's just like, "What are you talking about, man?" kind of delivery to it. I know that can be off-putting. Maybe that's a good word for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Etonic is yeah.
Whoa! Ah!
Well, here I am in the ocean again. Bye, Riku. I'm sure I'll pass out and wake up in a completely different location. Sure. Let's see. Hey, brother, how are you? I am good, Fabrix. Fabrics, how are you? I'm just confusing my way through this game. Oh, look, we passed out again. And we're in another location. Or does he get just getting yanked all over the world? All right. Did we go another 1,000 years into the future? Or do we go back in the past? Do we time travel every time we get head trauma?
Blitzball!
Okay.
Hey, you okay?
Or did we just happen to go to the exact place she mentioned? Are we in Luca now? Whoa. That hair. Okay. Okay. We're about to have a conversation. I think that's pretty safe to say. I do want to check out if I can switch the voiceover to, oh wait, maybe this is not the way to do it. Maybe I have to do another way. Don't speak English. I can only see you and not understand you. I understand, Fabrics. Hello. I'll say it anyway. Let's see. So system settings, audio. Is that not an option? Can I not? Special features. No. Change parameters. No. Maybe there is not a way to change the voiceover. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to bear with it then.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Okay.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
You can really tell who's the extras and who's the characters that actually have names
Say again.
in this.
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Praise be. For
All
sure.
right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx, brother.
Praise be to Yevon.
What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village.
And his name is Waka. Waka and the guys, I'm sure, do not have names. Waka Flocka Flow. Isn't that like a rapper or something? Might just be. Let's see. Or maybe like Waka Flocka? I don't know. Okay. So Waka has some budget on his face, so I'm guessing he sticks around. We lost consciousness for the third or fourth time and woke up in a completely different location. If we didn't have brain damage from Sin's toxin, we definitely have it from that. And here we are on Sports Ball Island. Okay, the map says we can go quite a ways out here. Wonder if all these are all just scenarios playing in his mind and we haven't seen the current state yet. That could be true. Okay. I've missed some things, so I could be way off, but that's what it feels like. Yeah, I don't know. Because it doesn't feel like we've found our moment where like the guardrails are off yet. It doesn't feel like we're allowed to progress into the real like meat of the intro.
I felt like I could trust
Especially
this
with the game like
so
literally
I just
knocking
had
me
to
out and
ask.
dragging me places.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them.
I do have potions. Let me take a drink.
Let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me,
It was about
sins are
1,000 years
punishment
ago,
for letting things
brother.
get out of hand. What gets me though is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Okay.
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
Was he?
But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Okay. We'll save again. Unknown Sea. bsky Beach. Okay, so I guess we're not in Luca or where Riku said we should go.
Hey, it's this way.
So I'm gonna go the opposite way. But I can't. Okay. The map is lying to me.
Huh?
Nah.
I would say he tried to drown me, but apparently people just
What's the big idea?
breathe underwater in this, so I don't know if they explain it at that whole thing at some point. Like, oh yes, humanity is blessed by the water god. Or if it's just it's easy. It was easy technology-wise to just not worry about breathing for the water segments. Okay, so we're fighting Piranha with Waka Flocka. Who attacks with the ball. Okay. That is a weapon choice. Yeah, you have no sphere levels either, so I'm not really gonna put any effort in on you, I guess. Huh. I don't know if Riku and Waka were in the Waka Flocka gonna hit them with a new album for an attack. It was super effective, yes. Okay. But I'm guessing at some point Waka and Riku get added to the team for real, but it seems like they're just kind of helpers to get us through the tutorial still. Because they're not really letting them gain any sphere levels or anything like that. Helpers before they become part of the main party kind of thing. Yep. Similar to how, like, in Tactics we had guest characters, but it was like called out that they're not a part of your team, they're just around for this story segment. Now, I want to open the chest. Okay. I have to, like, hold this to go down, then hit E in the right spot to open the chest. Okay. A bit finicky, especially with the fixed camera, but I can do it. These enemies right now just kind of seem for the purpose of getting spheres. They're not really here to get us experience. Yeah, and from this camera angle, I can barely see what's at the bottom of the water.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
If somebody choked me from behind while I'm swimming, my response would be very different.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game.
Damn,
Well,
you suck.
After last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Is he hungry again? I guess we don't know how long he was unconscious.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say what's our goal, you say victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Play. Okay.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Okay.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Thank you for the warning, NPCs.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
Okay.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
No. I don't remember.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Okay. So we're in a village now. Can I go into... Oh, okay. Odd clothes you got. What land are you from? This is your first time in Besaid. You're the guy from the sea, right? Heard you about you from Sir Luzu. So not everyone is voiced. I think this is the first time we've come across people who are... Actually, wait, no. The guys who spoke the gibberish, they talked in the scene, but not when you were wandering. Okay. Buy items. I have been using some potions. Let's restock on those.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Okay. Try not to leave any stone unturned. Love him some good old gibberish voice acting. Yeah. Lock knock tua.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry.
So what's
I
kind of
really don't
interesting
know
about this
anything.
is like
To tell the truth, I don't even
we're
know
almost
what
like
the
living a
Crusaders
reality
are.
where like the villain
You're
won.
kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the
Said we
Crimson
are living it.
Blades.
Yeah,
Later, our
'cause,
ranks grew
you know,
and we called ourselves the Crusaders.
if his
We've been
city was
fighting
like
sin
destroyed
ever
by
since.
sin,
What,
forever
you've been
ago, and
fighting
all the
800
cities
years, and
were
you
destroyed
still
by
haven't
sin
beat it?
1,000 years ago,
Well, we've steered
like,
Sin away from towns many
then
times.
sin is kind of won.
That's all we
Like
can do.
he's
Nobody's ever
destroyed
been able to defeat it. Our
society
mission
or
as
whatever,
Crusaders is to
and it's
protect
just
the
like these
temples,
little villages
towns,
left that are
villages,
like
and
barely
people of Spira.
surviving.
So, then whose job is it to defeat sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean for sure. Yeah. Because imagine, like, I'll use like a Lord of the Rings example. It's like, we're going to destroy the ring and defeat, I almost said Saruman. But then imagine just like Frodo and the gang getting transported 1,000 years in the future, and it's like, oh yeah, he got the ring back. We're super fucked. Like, oh, we're totally fucked, but we're still resisting. It's kind of like that. It does seem like they're trying to make it through, those who are left anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's something in here. A cat? I cannot interact with cat. There's a save point. Cannot interact with other cat either. Seafaring hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes. Get some R&R. Yeah? Yeah. Appreciate Crusader's zeal, but they must heed the teachings. What is this thingy? Oh, okay. We have a high-tech tutorial console. Let's see. Good comparison. It gets the job done. I'll take it. I don't think I need to take a nap, but I guess I will. Is this actually 4 o'clock, or is this just a way to like full heal? Okay, full heal. No game clock. The Besaid fabrics make here are famous all over Spira. Wish I could confirm how good of one it is, though I just have little knowledge on Lord of the Rings. I mean, Lord of the Rings is great. It's a classic for a reason. But it is also, you know, like fairly simple to sum up for somebody who hasn't watched it. It's just, you know, the evil ring, long dead villain who was thought to be long dead needs it to like come back and begin, you know, a second campaign of evil. Party has to destroy a ring in a certain place. And, you know, there's a lot of events and major details that happen between that. But that's the basic summary is, you know, adventuring party must destroy ring to prevent the resurrection of great evil. Boom. Done. That is Lord of the Rings. So, if I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in gil in no time. That is, yeah, I guess. All right, let's go to the temple and see if... thank you for the description. You're welcome. Let's see. Is this going to be the meeting of another main character? I don't remember everybody who was like at the main menu little cinematic, but I am trying to keep an eye out for him. I think Waka and Riku may have been in it, but they maybe just had a different look.
It was then, standing in
But
that
Titus had
place.
the same look, which is... I kind of wish we could change our look. I think I remember playing one of
began
the
to
Lord of the
realize
Rings
how
games on
different this world
GameCube
was
a long
from my
time ago
own.
as a kiddo, with the memory of that so hazy. Yeah. Plus, I don't think the game would be like the best representation of the story, because there is like combat and stuff in Lord of the Rings book / movie, but they're not exactly video game experience combat. Like, you can't
10 years have passed since Lord
have a
Muska became
fight
High
that
Summoner.
lasts like through the
And
night
finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
on a video game. Like it
Well, what's a high summoner?
The entire temple is shocked by your ignorance.
Toxin.
The boy is not ignorant, he just has medical condition.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners.
Real hard to implement. I think, I assume it might be possible, but yeah, it would have to be like
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down
stages,
to us.
I guess,
They are the blessing of
to
Yevon.
represent like the waves of attacks and all that.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Also, all the traveling involved wouldn't translate very well to a game either. You'd have to like cut from one character to another character and never really touch on the traveling part. Okay, so we got a middle route. Only sworn guardians can approach the Cloister of Trials. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a room of some sort, but nothing to interact with, I don't think. I wonder how many times we're going to have to like pull the sorry, too close to Sin's toxin excuse. Sorry, I have amnesia. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessings of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Thanks. Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. Oof. High Summoner Gandalf. Okay, we're getting a little too close to Gandalf. Give us your blessing and watch over my family. Let's see. Are these statues all different? I think they are. Hard to tell with the fixed camera, but I guess we'll go back to Waka Flocka and see if that forwards things.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap.
Okay, sure. We'll take a second nap. We do have the head injuries.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
I don't care if my dad dies, man. I'm an edgy little man.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
That doesn't feel like a very good reason to wish for someone to live, but okay. Okay. So Titus has some crazy daddy issues. I don't know what the problem is exactly, but I don't care if dad dies, man, is kind of crazy. Oh, here's secret stuff. I missed her before. Ocean 2. 400 gil. Ah, expert, thank you for the inspiration. Okay. So I guess go back to the temple.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
So we have to save the
apprentice
summoner.
really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Summoner saving, let's go.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Okay, those who seek to learn Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Why is it faith spelled that way? Examine objects with E to open the way. Strange cliff glows. Oh no, the Fae. Yeah, I know. Touch cliff. I thought they were going to hit me with a puzzle there, but it was really just interact with this thing and then this thing. You must use a sphere to go any further? Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that besaid spheres are also necessary. Remove glyph sphere. You can only carry one sphere at a time. Door seems to be locked by an unseen force. Spheres shaped recess. They're really doing a lot of sphere stuff. Sphere shaped recess, okay. Makes me think there's going to be a sphere boss. Yeah. I don't know. It's strange because it's not like sphere is a theme. Like it can't be like the circle of sphere or the sphere of life. But okay. So sphere-shaped recess. Sphere-shaped recess. Touch symbols. Globe of invulnerability, that would be nice. I'd really love a globe of invulnerability. Give me your sphere. The said sphere. Take it. Now, do I put it here? Or I did give it to Yale, haven't tried it yet. It doesn't work anything like the tabletop. We'll say that. Okay, that didn't do anything. Well, actually, it like changed the glyphs. I don't know. Move the pedestal set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. Okay, we are puzzling now. Don't think I've used it there either now that I think about it. Yeah, because in the tabletop, sphere invulnerability is like an automatic counterspell zone. Like if you're standing inside the sphere, somebody shoots fireball at you, countered. It's too low a level. If somebody has to hit you with 6th level spells or higher in order to be affected. In Baldur's Gate 3, it is just, I'm in the sphere. The sphere lasts like 3 turns. I am invulnerable. Let's see. Very interesting. Yeah, it's needed because, I mean, you've experienced a little bit of Act 3. They are going to put you through some shit. So, okay. Okay, it is almost time for the ad break to kick in. Pulling it out soon for sure. Yeah. Like, anti-ethel might be a fairly good comparison, I guess. Because there's going to be some stuff later that is like that, where it's not just about, you know, fighting the person. You're going to have to do other stuff while fighting and all that. But let's see. We do have an ad coming up here pretty soon. So I think I'm going to take a quick break to hit the restroom and then come back. So I will be back in a moment. I'll run the ads a little early, and then we can continue once I get back. Let's see. There we go. Be back in a little bit. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Get down there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then Yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Okay. We are back from our bathroom break. And we got a puzzle to solve. Let's see. Although I don't know how much of a puzzle this is really going to be, because I still feel like we're a little on guardrails at this point. Let's see. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
I don't think there's a way we can fail
It's okay.
this.
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira.
Did I
Guardians protect them.
not grab the hidden treasure thingy?
The guardian's in there now.
I didn't know pushing forward
One of
would
them's got
trigger
a
this.
short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Because there was an orb on the ground.
What are you doing here?
Oh, hello.
Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Hello, Catman.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Oh, what the heck? Hello? Why is this happening? Okay, I'm gonna try quitting and then getting back into the game. I don't know what that green screen thing was about. Maybe a restart would do it. But it seemed like the cutscene was still going, but we just... okay. And this might give me a chance to do the thing I missed. Alright, so this is unskippable. Alright, so there's the ball. There's a sword. Staff. Okay, this is the girl with the biddies. So he was in the intro with our manager. Okay. Then this must be Catman. There's Titus. So maybe this is Riku without all that bullshit costume on her. And then this is probably the summoner we're trying to save. Okay, so we're getting to the point where we meet all the characters. I just hope that green screen doesn't pop up after a restart. Oh, we beat the game already? My goodness, no. We had a weird thing where the screen went all green during a cutscene, so I exited and restarted. Hopefully it doesn't happen a second time. That's a bummer. File should still be okay, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's a... It would, like, affect the save file. I think I'm more concerned that the cutscene or whatever is just borked. And we're going to get the green screen again, and we're just going to have to, like, wait out the cutscene with nothing but pure green on the screen. Okay. I wish this was skippable. I wish we didn't have to do this every time we booted it up. Okay, load. The autosave is exactly where we were before. This is where we saved in the lodge. So I'm just going to speed through this so we can get that thing we missed, because I didn't know pushing the pedestal would forward the main thing. Kind of crazy it doesn't let you skip at least after the first time. Yep. That is not cool. Okay, so can I skip this? Apparently not.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Yep, will not let me skip it. That sucks. Okay. So all we really did here... Okay. And another cutscene. Can I skip this one? No. Okay.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a high summoner?
I'm going to have to be extra patient. So silly that we can't, yeah.
Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Okay. Okay. So talk to you. He tells us to pray on our toxin. I'm on the save after that, especially if this is like the 8th time or something, someone has to watch it because something bugged. I'd be pissed, kind of. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just gotta like cross my fingers and hope that we don't end up in that situation. Okay. So I also remembered that we found this stuff off to the side afterward. Okay. Open these up. Okay. There's our starting funds. And I'll do another save so we never have to repeat that cutscene again, even if it does get messed up. And that might be like a thing I'll have to think about when it comes to saving. It might not just be a, oh man, we better save because we just did a tough boss fight and we're weak. It might just be a save. That was a long cutscene. Let's never see it again. Okay.
Sorry, man. Dick.
All right, I will take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been...
Okay. So the sleep has happened. All right, then we gotta have a memory about wishing our dad would die, because that's a thing.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Okay. So again, we'll save so we never have to see that cutscene again. So it looks like the party is mostly formed from the people of this village, with Riku being an exception, and our manager, who I'm assuming also time traveled with us, since the main menu cinematic kind of points out who's going to be part of the group.
Is something...
The summoner has...
Eh?
Well, there's a room
Skipping
in
the
there called
dialogue. Skipping the
If the prayer is
dialogue.
heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's already...
Is it particular?
Some...
Why don't you go...
There's already guardians...
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
Oh, Dr. Gatsby. Whoa.
Maybe this was...
Okay. You do your thing. They really enjoyed that voice line, right? Whoa. It'd be kind of weird to voice act. Well, it would be fun, but it'd be kind of like be rough to voice act for games or like anime or stuff like that, and just like, okay, we need voice lines of you taking damage, and then just be there for like hours going, yeah, yeah, for an extended period of time. Okay. Switch something up on the audios there. Okay. Take the sphere. Definitely wear on you if you're going at it for like hours as well. Yeah, definitely. Does seem really fun though. Yeah. I wonder how it feels when you like read a script and you come to the conclusion like, oh, this is ass. This is just a terrible script. I wonder what that does to your ability to work on the project. All right, so that's the hidden treasure. I think we got to go back here. Yep. Wait, was it not this thing first? Okay, this thing first. Some disdain behind that voice acting for sure. Okay. So we take this one. Also, if there's already 2 people in there, how did they reset all this? You know what? I'm not going to ask too many logistical questions. I feel like that's just going to hurt the experience. Always wonder how happy / unhappy people who acted for games feel when they play through / watch themselves, if they do. I think for the most part they do, but then whenever they get like famous actors or whatever in on it. Wait. What's going on with that? What is the point of that? I assume they obviously get sneak peeks or able to play it early or whatever if they're given a chance. If given a chance, for sure. I would. But I think I remember like for Claire Obscure, like Charlie Cox never played it or anything, and he's the Gustav voice. What is the point of this flashbang? I can't interact with it. seem to make no difference in any other part of the map. Yeah, it took... Can I still push the pedestal if I don't have the sphere in there? I can. I want to save, but there's no save thing here. Because if I push it there... Can I put this in there? No, I cannot. Maybe if I put you in here. And now you got this weird script going on. Maybe triggering this does something now. No. Nothing different here either. No second sphere there. What is the purpose of this flashbang?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take a drink for you. I could push the pedestal without the stone. I am still concerned about it causing the cutscene. But I'm a little out of ideas at the moment. Oh, it's back here. I wonder if I can push it in here? Cannot push the pedestal over steps. What's the point of... Oh, it's a reset. That's the point. Okay. If you get it stuck, you can put it elsewhere. Hello, Stelly? Welcome. I'm figuring out a puzzle at the moment. So, if this resets it... God, I want to get past this thing. And we go around it. So where would I put it? I could go around this groove here, which would get us back here. I'm not sure. Chillin', by the way, something to ask. Okay. If it's spoilery, please don't ask it. I can't get the pedestal over here. Or over here. So I guess I push the pedestal over here. No, I would not be interested in graphics or anything like that. Let's see. So let's push this into the groove here. Come on. Not get stuck. Why did it get stuck? Artist? Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Okay. That's fixed. Now, is this thing stuck? Does it need reset? Because this is a fine thread in needle here. Really? I think it should go that way, but it seems the game says no. Yeah. Like, what's the... Can I push it over steps? So it can't go in here. Can't push it from there. It gets stuck. The pushing it thing feels... I think I got a lurk. Probably back for your next stream. Good luck over here. Thank you, expert. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Okay. So we have a bit of a thinker here. I wonder if I'm not supposed to be able to find out the hidden thing yet. Maybe I'm supposed to come back to that later. Here, okay. So let's take a look here. What's the... I'm gonna read that one thing again. Oh, I used it, so I can't get the... I don't get a chance to reread it. Yeah, I don't think it can fit in there because it's like a dip into a water thing. So I think our only option is to push the pedestal into the recess. Make the sphere. Now, can I put you in here? And does that do anything? Yeah, reset. So having it in here just really didn't do anything. That's totally inert. All right. I guess we'll just go ahead and forward things. If I'm missing a hidden treasure or whatever, then so be it.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Whoa! Ah! Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, Might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Please don't go green screen. Please don't go green screen.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Let's see. Okay. This time I don't think it busted. I think this is where when it green screened. Alright, I'm glad we restarted then. It would suck to miss this whole cutscene.
Become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Alright, let's talk to the dude. Can we also, like, just go back in there? Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. That doesn't seem good for this, like, hidden treasure thing, then. Putting your transgression aside, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Unless we go back there some other time, like, you must return to the beginning to get the incredibly powerful ability or whatever, or item. Yeah, nothing changed. Okay. Alright, so we broke sacred law or whatever by going in there, but they're chill about it because they got a summoner.
Hey, over here!
Can I talk to Catman? He's like outside of the boundary of where I could walk, so not really.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Why is he always choking me?
Ready?
Okay.
Kind of a cool summon. Little gross, but not too gross.
had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Oh, the Faith has entrusted you with a new Aeon. I guess Valapor is fine with me?
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone.
Final Fantasy gives me luck roll. 14's pretty good. Hello, Imp Hands. How are you? It's acceptable. Yep.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him
14
on the
is
team.
incredibly acceptable.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
So how are we doing today, Imp Hands? Are we doing good?
Hi guys.
So
what's our goal?
Good. How are you doing? I'm doing good.
We got a new goal now. Our new goal.
It's thrown a lot at me at the intro here,
every match,
so I'm trying to.
Bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need.
I'm trying to like
win.
get solid
Easy,
footing on where we are, because we've just been like knocked out and dragged all over the place at the beginning. It's been very challenging to keep up, especially with like the, oh yeah, that's 1,000 years ago.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Oh, Moch. Ooh, natural 20 for Mocho. Very good. Awesome. Does a good job of making you as confused as Titus. Yeah, we have... I need to do more raids now. Actually, yeah, true. You need to capitalize on that luck.
Sure got the boys worked up, huh?
It's crazy that we're doing...
We sure got the boys worked
That
up,
the main
huh?
character is also like a sports icon or whatever. I've never seen that in a Final Fantasy game.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be
Damn.
careful.
Really just...
It was really my fault to begin with.
Stay away from the summoner! Yeah, they are kind of passionate about it.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Oh, what is this conversation?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
Are we?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
I think I'll go with yeah, because I think I've seen like a thing. Well, I mean, the two of them are on like the cover of everything together, for the game and whatnot. So I'm guessing the story is pushing us to romance her, even though that's not who I'm interested in. Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
Oh my god. Okay.
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
I don't even know the character that I think is hot.
Stay away from the summoner!
Okay. Okay, Grandma. Okay. Invisible walls all over. Not quite.
Don't
Maybe
overdo it.
we get potions from somebody like before.
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh my gosh. Where does this force field begin?
From the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
Okay. So there's just a whole barrier here that triggers Granny telling us to stay away from her. Okay. Let's talk to you and go to bed.
Sleep tight.
I will, Mocho, I will. I just wanted to see if there's anything over there. The invisible walls and the forced perspective. God, the ass is just out on people. Thanks to their outfits. Remember Waka promised to feed you. That's true. He never did. What a bad host. Oh, even though it's like all hazy, we are controlling him. I thought he was just standing there.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
You know who fed you, though? That girl on that weird submarine? She did. There she is. Riku.
Oh, hey,
God, her outfit is ridiculous.
Told you not to get any
Or
ideas.
uniform.
He did?
Why are we having this conversation?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Oh,
Oh, what's the matter?
I guess that's our dad.
Gonna cry again? Cry,
Wow.
cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
Man, they're really hammering home that this whole like crying is bad.
Okay, dead.
Or at least from the character perspective. You cried. So?
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
Okay, Lulu. If I could romance anybody in this game, it'd be Lulu. I'm guessing that's not a uncommon opinion.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Damn.
Excuses again?
Hey, Minotaur of good taste. Hey, what's up? Hello, Wink Warrior.
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I mean, part of it is, you know, she is designed to be hot, but also she looks like an adult. And, you know, Mocha's already told me, like, Titus is 16, 17. I'm guessing the other girl, the summoner is as well, and Riku. So it's really not a hard choice, because there's really only one choice. She's a woman of belts. Well, we could use those for some things. How are you been? I've been good, Wink Warrior. How are you?
He was with the Crusaders.
This is blind,
when they
totally blind.
Fought Sin last year.
I only know of the Titus laugh because it's used in like YouTube edits and, you know, people joking about it and whatnot.
So that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging
Been
my
great.
brother.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry.
But I'm not.
I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Okay. Are we still on guardrails? Probably. I know how long it's going to take till we feel like we're playing the game instead of just going through the intro
Hey,
stuff. But
sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You give me
hey,
this?
from the intro.
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chappu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
As in today or in general, Wink Warrior?
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
Overall.
I guess you're right.
Where am I at? I think it's like a year next month or the year after that, somewhere in there.
Okay, off we go.
Okay. Oh.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
No problem.
A friend made it.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian.
He owed me some money and this bought him some time for paying me back. That's the short version.
A flyer. My kind of customer.
Attack the flyer? Oh, do like melee people have a disadvantage? Oh, you got the Keyblade. Yeah, that's the thing that's like, I wouldn't say it's bugging me, but it always kind of like makes me pause and take note of the Kingdom Hearts parallels. The fact that he has like the heart earring and the heart necklace, Dad has like the heart tattoo, and now we got him a Keyblade.
That looks like trouble.
Also with the whole like island and ocean theme, I know they start on an island and...
Told you, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
She has a stuffed Moogle. Okay. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. For fire, ice, lightning, water. Fire and ice are opposed. Lightning and water are
Spells of
opposed.
ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Lightning. Not as of yet, Wink Warrior. Let's see. Manosphere.
Take your time.
get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Art,
Let's see.
you ready?
It's almost break time for me. But with the save points, I don't. Yeah, this might be tough to stream on that
What's going
front.
on?
I can't just save at any time. I have to go find a save point. There is an autosave, though. Okay.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
I'll pray.
That should do it.
I wonder if not engaging in their customs has any effect on anything, or if that's just a, Oh yeah, we got Lulu. Or if that's just a, I guess, a role play thing you can do. Let's see. There we go. So that's the path we're supposed to go. Was one of these the paths we came here from with Waka, or do I actually get like side exploration? Wait, no, this is back to the village. What about?
This isn't the way to the...
Okay, so I'm still on guardrails, I think. What's this path? Wait, is this just another path to the village? Okay. I guess we'll go to the pier then. Do we fight Catman? Or do we get an intro into how he works as a teammate? Oh, I guess we're fighting Catman. Overdrive. How do we overdrive? Okay, this spiral cut. Okay, that is so fast. It also doesn't do a whole lot of damage compared to my basic attack. If I missed, so I really need to get comfortable with that to make it worthwhile. Are you going to be like the Lancer of the group?
That's enough.
Are you chill now?
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
And he tried to attack us because... Okay. We got a metal ring. Okay. Items. How do I get over? Maybe I just click? Nope. Okay. Equipment. Oh, is it already equipped? Yuna. Okay, so this is on Titus, this is on Titus, this is on Yuna, this is on Yuna, Waka, or Lulu, Titus. And so Yuna has 2 rings, but she only needs 1? No, this is just organizing stuff. Equip. You know, we'll do that. Her ring is armor, so metal ring is better. Okay, now I got it. Equip. I want to use Lulu. Oh, we have an Aeons thing too. Valifor, who has HP and MP, so it's not just going to be a summon thing like some of the other games where it's just bring them out to do big damage once and then they leave. They're actually like things that can attack and be attacked in battle. Okay. Interesting. What was that one with summons that I played? I think it was 13, the one with the Lady Cloud. Where their summons kind of like join them in battle, but they weren't targetable. Okay.
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Switching members during battle? That's strange. Okay. Press tab during battle to switch in a character not currently being used. Just switch them in. They're ready to go. So, Yuna, get in here since he's melee only right now.
First real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
And is that the ring we equipped to her? Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Pokemon, I choose you. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should it reach 0, they'll leave battle and become available for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a big dude. So it might actually be a tough one. Okay. Valifor, let's go. I choose you. Dun 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 dun. Why does Valifor have boobs? Okay. Let's see. Damages enemy, delays its turn. Cast black magic spells. We'll do Sonic. On the Garuda? It's an ugly ass Garuda, okay. Oh, and the other two just like pieced out. Huh, okay. I can't tell what type you are immediately. I don't know if there's a way to like analyze opponents or if I have to unlock it, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so that did 262. Let's try water. Just do our due diligence. 237. We can try thunder. 262 is the number to beat. Okay, so I think I just guessed the weakness like right off the bat. Alright, Sonic Wings. And then Blizzard. 252 that time. Okay. Then Overdrive. Energy Ray. Do I have to do a quick time event? No. Okay. Still not letting anybody get sphere levels. Okay, when do I get to... So the guardrails are still on. Ooh, a blinding Kate Sith. It's cute that the black mage collects stuffed animals for her power. Okay. For her weapon. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So, equipment. Yuna. Oh, wrong one. Equip Lulu with Blinding Kate Sith. Oh, it comes with abilities attached. Nice. Dark Touch, Magic plus 3%. Let's see. I may have to backtrack to the save sphere now. So I can save and get ready to take my break before the second stream later. The late night stream, and we can continue this. Here you are. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we'll get ready to wrap things up here. Now I'm going to take a break for about 2 hours and we'll jump back into this. As far as like a first impression, it's good, but it's also like very confusing because, you know, Titus gets dragged around from one scenario to another. So I really have no idea what's going on. We are getting a lot of our party members together, it seems like, but the game's not really letting them gain sphere levels, so I can't really modify people too much and learn the leveling system right away, unless, you know, it's with like Titus specifically. Combat does seem pretty simple with the turn-based mode. After doing Clair Obscure and having to like time perfect dodges and parries and stuff like that, it does feel a little different to go from that to this. But I'm not gonna, that's not, you know, the game is bad. It's just, it's going from one to the other has a bit of a effect on me, I guess. Let's see. But I do think it's It's definitely different from any Final Fantasy I've played before. And I know this is a bunch of people's favorites, so I'm like very intrigued on how we're going from like very confusing scene change, the scene change, the scene change opening to like the good stuff that is in store for me. So I'm intrigued. I'm hoping later the rails come off and we can actually get into the meat of the beginning. Okay. But let's see. But before we do that, I am going to go ahead and see who we can raid. And then, like I mentioned before, 2 hours, then to take a break, and then I'll be back with more of this. Let's see. Who is on? I think they're about to wrap up, so not them. Let's go with... Let's see, I haven't rated Colton in a long time, and he's doing Final Fantasy Tactics, so that might be a good one. Okay, so I'm going to start a raid here in a second. Here is the raid message. If you guys can copy paste that for me, I should undo the caps lock so it actually works. And then I will be back with more of this for anybody who wants to keep on watching the blind playthrough as we go. So I'm going to go ahead and start the raid here in a second. But big thanks to everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And I don't think we have any... Oh, well, I do have a new subscription on YouTube, so thank you, Jairus, for that. I think everybody else is covered. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye, 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 bye.